Hello, welcome everybody. My throat's getting better slowly. I say as I cough. And yeah, Big Giant Circles has some good stuff. Good to see you, Synogen. Hello. Dark Souls, please. There we go. Oh, speaking of bangers. Chipsel's so good, holy shit. Easily one of my favorite chiptune artists, if not just my favorite. I used to do a bunch of different songs of hers just for my intro stuff. Hey, Sergeant Nispel, good to see you. Hopefully all you Americans out there have enjoyed your Thanksgiving. God, I just want to bang out of this one for a little moment. Bang out to this? I don't know. I'm tired. It's been a time. I've been staying up till like 4 or 5 in the morning again every night, working. Getting closer. Oh god. Oh, I do have humanity. Are we human or are we jester? The answer is both. Try not to overdo it. Health comes first. Yeah, I'll be taking it nice and easy tonight. Magic ring, Flynn's ring. A few things we could do. Could do the Dex ring. Maybe just the Resistance ring, though, the Dispelling ring. That thing seems pretty good. I have no idea if it actually is good. It just seems pretty good. Frozen Allium Lois. I guess I should also go into my on-air in the Discord, in case any of my cool stream friends are like, hey, I like this guy. Or I should go and talk with him while he streams, and help keep his throat from being fucked up. We have depopulated a lot of this area. Mostly because there's gotta be another bonfire somewhere that we're missing. I do want to find out that whole area too eventually. One second. Ooh, the ice place. You never did this part. We're fair ways in already. You pretty much stopped after Old Iron King. A lot of people have said that. I have heard that more than once. I very much understand that. A weird thing's been happening to me playing through this. I am like getting a little bit done with Dark Souls 2. And I'm like, oh god, like this game's been good and I like it, but it's just long. And like I know this build now, if you know what I mean. Like you fucker. No, please, thank you. I was flicking it trying to get over here. But, anyway, sorry. So, I've been getting a little bit done with this one, because, like, I just know this build long enough, right? Like, it's one of those things where, like, I feel like, especially after beating... I did not mean to run, although that was an interesting decision by me to do that. Fuck, I thought I could hit her. Stagger her out of poise. Alright, I promise I'll talk in a moment. Yeah, I just, especially after, like... Alright, you know what? To both of you. Okay. Forgot about her. Anyways, after beating, like, Fume Knight and Suralon, I've been like, is there really a need for me to have, whoa, Jesus, have more fights? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh no, oh no, that was not the corner. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I know this game enough, like, if Dark Souls is ultimately, in some ways, just kind of like a bit of a test, I feel like I've passed, and this is all just like denouement. Like, I'm done. I've proved that I can play this game. Like, we've beaten the challenges that matter. But the funny thing about it is that playing this long, I want to do more Dark Souls. I just don't want to do this Dark Souls with this character, if that makes sense. Like, I am so pumped for Dark Souls 3. I've been, like, dreaming about Dark Souls 3. Legitimately. Like, going to bed at night and being like, oh man, what am I going to do for a build? Oh god, I can't wait until I do Dark Souls 3. What you're hearing is I need to change my build again. That might be it, yeah. Longest epilogue ever. This whole game is so fucking long. You'll forever rattle the Cinders mod playthrough stick. I'm not doing it. Here's the thing, buddy. I might do a Cinders mod playthrough. I am not doing it as the first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 after this one. Like, I'm super down to do mods of Dark Souls 3 or something at some point, but I just don't want to do vanilla Dark Souls 1, vanilla Dark Souls 2 on the premise that I want to, like, have a retrospective on these games and look at them. And then immediately afterwards, do Dark Souls 3, but do it modded. Like, it doesn't work. It's not, it's so against everything that I'm trying to do here. Any thoughts on conversions? My thoughts on all the mods are, I'm sure they're wonderful. That's super against the whole point of what I was doing here. If that's also a mod. Like, they all sound great, and I might do some of those. I just, like, right now, no. Honestly, I wouldn't, oh my god, I hate these pillars. I hate this whole area. It's designed to be so awkward to fight in. Like, it's not even a challenge in a lot of ways. It's just like an annoyance. Okay, sure. Oh, uh-huh. Get out of here, stupid ice rat. Why, hello. Please target. Please target. Please target. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck! Me. That's all I meant to hit. But it'll work. Mods are for other playthroughs. Yeah, the thing is that I want to do... The whole premise of this was that I wanted to check out Dark Souls 2, which was bought for me by my wonderful friend Boix. I'll say it again, many, many times. Boix is amazing. A long time ago, and I never really got into it. And I wanted to compare it with Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 and kind of, like, feel out its place in the pantheon and just, like, revisit the games before Elden Ring, like, a few different things like that. Like, I thought it'd be interesting in a few ways. And doing a modded version of any of them just kinda fucking destroys that. Like, there's just... doesn't make sense. Love to someday. It's just not gonna be right away. Yeah, make up my own opinion. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. All that stuff. Oh god, right. I can just go through... Fuck. It's been a little while. I didn't need to do most of that. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here. None of you. Visions of ambush. Shit. What was down here? Yeah, I wouldn't say Dark Souls 2 is bad, but, like, I just wanted an understanding of where all the criticism came from. Because at least for me, like, I'm doing this a lot later than I should have. But there was so much hatred for this when it first came out. Like, there was hatred for this game. People hated this thing.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I like how you have glowing things around you now. It makes you look like a jester.
It's because I have a homing crystal soul mass spell. It sure fucking is. It's real awful. Thank you. But yeah, I'm like really late to doing the retrospective on these things in a way. And looking at the critique. But I just wanted an idea of like where everyone was coming from, because god, it felt oppressive when this game came out. You actually really enjoyed GS2. Yeah, it's good to see you turn to Frog. A lot of people did. Doing these as a series, like, one after the other, really got people into, oh my god, right, there was this shortcut here too! Oh, and then there's this fucking thing. But yeah, it really got a lot of people that came out of the woodwork and were like, are you kidding? I love Dark Souls 2. It's my favorite of the series. And that was part of the reason, again, why I wanted to do this, because I knew that there were people like that, and I knew that doing it would bring people out. And there was a ton of them. But it was just... I remember when this game came out, and, like, I specifically avoided it, even just because it was relentless negativity around this thing. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just wait for the next one. Or maybe just not do this one at all. I don't know. Like, I wasn't sure what to do about it. And now I'm kind of sad that I missed out on it, because I really like this game. It has some extremely glaring flaws, more so than other Souls games so far, although the other Souls games have extremely glaring flaws of their own. Many, many. Yeah, you know what? We just stay in that cave, whatever. Oh my fucking god, how many of these are there? Why are there 10,000 of these? Also, this is just literally nothing. Fuck. Right, it gave us something. I don't remember. Fuck, what did we get down here? Was there anywhere else to go? There must be. I'm just leaving. Huh. Wait, I have an idea. There's a few spots that I didn't check out in the last area, but I should go through the shortcut, wherever that was, this way. It's never late if you're enjoying. Sure. That's true. You just like DS2 because they made a DLC monster's bag of HP and magic resist and gave infinite spell regeneration. The DLC is mean to magic users, it seems. In a game that didn't feel like it needed to be mean to magic users. Because it's not like magic feels game breaking in any way. That's where it's been.
I feel the cosmos.
Good to see you. Hidden path. Reading 2. Yeah, I've been wondering about that. Oh, there's this here. What's down here? Was this just the entrance? Yes. Okay. To be fair, you've gone through all the Dark Souls games using only big man swords and refusing to parry a single time because you enjoy pain. If you look at any of the other playthroughs that I've done Dark Souls, it's the first time that I've done casting, and I don't love it. I don't feel like it's my playstyle. I guess I don't always do big man swords. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but we have a joke here that, like, well, shields are for holding on your back to make you go faster. Like, I don't shield or parry or anything really either. I've always just liked being the melee, dodge roll, go for it guy. And the game plays really well that way, in my opinion. Yeah, like the Ultra Great Swords, I am imagining is what kind of stuff you're talking about. Okay, so what the fuck? There's gotta be... Like, how do I get anywhere else here? Is there nowhere else at all, for sure? Huh. I mean, it's just the bonfire? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I guess maybe we just go back. Because definitely can't beat the king yet. There's something that we have to discover here. For sure. That will give us more help with that. The shakes the camera screen when used type swords. Fair. But yeah, like, I don't know, I do like, I've done a lot of dex builds and all kinds of things like that, and I've always really enjoyed doing that kind of thing. And I find it easier, honestly, like, that's the thing, is everybody always, oh, well, you know, use pyromancy or something, that's the cheap way, go and be a caster, and I mean, sometimes you get to cheese things, but God, a lot of the time, it's just way easier to run up and hit things. God damn it. Okay, this is not a winning strategy. Oh, fuck. Is this... I do not know why I did that. I have literally no excuse for that. Fucking hell. Wow. Fucked up, to be honest. Oh, hello. Whew, there we go. But yeah, like, doing that has generally been a lot easier than casting. Casters trivialize a few fights that everyone else finds annoying, so they're regarded as broken. Yeah, and then in exchange, it feels like every other fight is way harder. Because most of your damage is on, like, super slow-ass spells that don't deal a whole lot extra damage beyond, like, what a, sword would actually do. Maybe even less most of the time. And, on top of all that, they have limited uses. So you have to, like, manage a whole other, like, bunch of things. You have to manage how many spells you've got, which spell you're casting, like... Squeesh. Well, not to say that, like, mages are just bad, but the idea that it trivializes these games just feels so wrong after playing it with one. It might just be my playstyle, too. Like, I definitely am the type of person that I like going up and wailing on them with big-ass swords and just going for it. Or, like, we used the Silver Knight Spear is what we ended up using as our final weapon in Dark Souls when we were doing all of them. Like, I don't know. I just... plain old weapons. It's one of those things where I always feel lame, but in pretty much all of the, like, RPG-style games, everybody's always like, oh, wow, I'm gonna do, like, a caster build or something, like, something you can't be in real life, and I'm like, I'm gonna be a knight. Or, what? Yeah, I'm just gonna hit things with a big fucking sword. Okay. There's something very satisfying about it. You and a buddy are gonna go through, you dual-wielding shields and them dual-wielding, like, broken hilt swords? That's amazing. Consider, smacking things with swords is very fun. Agreed. It was a mimic! Mimics don't exist in this game, though. Holy shit! Baby's first mimic. Something of avarice? I totally missed that. And I will never find it. Whatever. Was it a hat? Oh! It was the mimic hat! Right! I remember what the avarice thing is. Okay, well... fuck. Okay, no trap. Damn, I'm so split. I want to be clown forever. But that is a pretty good hat. Uh-huh. Where you at? One of the other things with Dark Souls 2, and I'll need to play Dark Souls 3 again to get a full opinion of this, because there were some people that were saying that Dark Souls 3 does this also, but I don't remember it being as bad. Every encounter in this game, oh, really, that hit me? Also, every encounter in this game feels like it has one extra enemy than it should. Oh no! That is not what I meant to take. You know what? Okay. Fuck. Oh. Didn't feel like it in DS3 to you? Yeah. There are some DS3 areas where it's like that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It just feels like that's in everywhere in Dark Souls 2. Everything in Dark Souls 2 is like... Every encounter, I'm like, God damn, it's okay, it's 4 fucking enemies. Like, you kill off 3 of them and you're like, okay, oh, that was a pretty good encounter. That was well designed. And then the 4th one, like, runs up behind you and stabs you. And you go, really? There's one more? Why is there one more? Like, it just, everything just feels a little too long. This is a little too long, the game, honestly. How do I get in that chest? This side? It is this side. Hi. Oh no. Aw, it won't... Well... And I take damage. Sure. I'd have to activate 2 of these. I don't want to fight 2 of these, though. I also have basically all the items that I need. Hurrah for weapon. Yeah, I don't fucking care. I don't need a weapon. You still love DS2 even with the faults. Yeah, I'm being critical of the game, but like oh, I see. Thank you, fellow sir. Wow. I was like, this is weird. There's something strange about this one. Very, very kind messaging. But, I'm being critical of this game, but it doesn't mean that I don't like it. Far from that. Like, this game's great. I love a lot about this game. It just... Honestly, sometimes, too, really liking a game highlights the problems that it has even more. Oh, boy! Hi. Like, that's part of the thing, is that when you like a game a lot... I almost don't want to rate that up because I want more people to get caught. I will rate Think Carefully, though. But yeah, when I like a game a lot, I tend to want to criticize it more in some ways. Like, not... I don't want to unfairly criticize it, but I like thinking about the things that I like about it and the things that I don't. And I would say that so far, Dark Souls 2 is a really fantastic game that is unfortunately burdened with the task of living up to Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, which are in the top 5 kind of games that I have ever enjoyed. Like, I fucking love Dark Souls 1 and 3 so much. And this game's really good. This game's really good. And it's just... I think that I like Dark Souls 1 and 3 more. And, like, that's part of the reason that I have been talking about it, too, is also just thinking about, like, why do I... like, why is this game in particular... doesn't feel as good? Like, what is it about it? And I think that, like, these are some of the things, is that, like, all the encounters are just a little bit longer. There's some things like adaptability that... I saw this in the last second. Like, there are some things like adaptability that are just translated very badly as to, like, how it... alright. How important it is as a game mechanic. Just different things like that that I just take issue with, and so I think that those are probably the issue. Ooh, boss? Oh, it's another one of those. Yo! Ah, okay. So I need to find... There were 4 chairs. We had 1 knight. We now have 2, so we need 2 more. Okay. Playing through this game right after Dark Souls 1 also just was, like, super not doing Dark Souls 2 any favors. And honestly, I bet that it wouldn't have done Dark Souls 3 any favors either. Because Dark Souls 1's, like, Metroidvania style of everything just looping in on itself over and over and over and over again, so that, like, your run from Firelink Shrine to basically the end game, like, areas is as short as most of, like, the mid-game or early-game areas if you unlock enough of the shortcuts. Fucking sick. It's sublime. It's so good. That map is a fucking masterpiece, and I don't think that either of the other Dark Souls do it justice. Like, that's the thing. And I doing this immediately afterwards just really hammered home where I was like, oh, this just doesn't loop back on itself, does it? This is just a line. This just goes. And I mean, that's not bad, but... like, it's far from bad, but right after something that was so incredible in terms of level design and the way that the world worked like that, and how interesting and intricate it all just kind of interlaced, it just feels a little bit disappointing. A lot of the DLC has been really good for that. I have my own complaints about the DLC, but a lot of the DLC has a lot more of the, like, shortcutting, like, oh shit, yeah, that door leads here, cool, okay, this all just is one big castle. Like, it's neat to feel like this is actually a castle, right? Everything goes to another place. Like, you can get everywhere in it. There's some kind of feeling that it gives you with it being something that just loops like that. 2 and 3 are way more linear than 1. Yeah. Woo! It was just a prank. Oh, not 3. You fucking... There we go. me. Hey, Marathian. Jack Vance has done irreparable damage to the entire genre of fantasy, and one day you'll see him punished for his crimes. I have no idea who the fuck that is. For those who don't know, Jack Vance pioneered spell charges instead of SP and other methods. Ah. I see. Dark Souls 2 design is the most disjointed in terms of walking through a door and being in a totally unrelated location. Yeah, it just makes the world feel, like you said, more disjointed, less like a living, breathing thing. Again, when you go through Dark Souls 1, it feels like a world, because you can just... everywhere connects to everywhere else. It's not an open world, but it almost feels like it. Do you know what I mean? You bitch. We went through all of these. Obviously, there's more places that I haven't been. Oh, okay. Well, anyways, I'm probably dead. I am not dead. Not even probably dead. I am most certainly alive. Hey, fucker. See, like, that encounter again. Is it not enough that there's 3 of these? You have to add a dog, too. I like hiding the dog in the boxes. I just... do then like 2 guys and a dog. Something. I don't know. It just, every encounter is just a little too much. No small part of it is just that, like, you can't really aggro part of an encounter in this game. Like, no matter how careful you are, you walk into a room and that whole room is aggroed. It's always just a bit obnoxious. Come here. So, like, again, I went up to the very first one because I knew that they were going to do this. And you get all 3. And the one in the back that's casting spells at me from like a fucking mile and a half away. And I feel like Dark Souls combat just kind of shines when it's a little more intimate. I like my 1v1s. I find myself going into large crowds and just kind of smashing on the button to hopefully swing into as many of them as I can. Like, just kind of praying that I hit things, rather than actually, you know, figuring out a plan and learning patterns from a specific enemy and stuff. Like, there's a little bit more just go in and just start hacking because that's all you can do, but friend, like, just go, go, go. Don't have time for nothing else. I see. Okay. Well, thankfully, I have 37 flame butterflies. And 3.5 hours of torch. That's why Big Sword is the only true way to play Dark Souls. There's a lot of ways to play Dark Souls, but I do like Big Sword. Or like Scythe or things like that. Oh, while we're just going all, oh fuck, what's it called? Not Lost Izalith, but, I mean, I guess kind of Lost Izalith. The area before that, though, where it's just Taurus demons and Capra demons, as far as the eye can see. Give me all them old boss fights. Oh! I haven't seen that move. That's a neat one. Fuck, I'm like so down of everything. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh. For fuck's sakes. Oh, it's my last one. Again, this area is really bad for breaking your weapons. Thought I could go in and get attacks there. Been a long time since I fought Flexile Sentry. Honestly, a little weird that I even remember the name. As far as hidden doors go in Dark Souls, this one is a lot more obvious than most. So, I'm guessing something is pretty important up here. Or it's just a Bone Fist. Okay, well, never mind. Bone Fist does sound pretty important, I'll give you that. I see. Hell yeah. The Bone Fist. I should not be doing that with my throat still being fucked up. Oh my god. Okay, I can't get a backstab. You, though, yeah, you... It backstabbed, it hit me again while I was falling from being stabbed the first time. Sick. Game, please. At least these things I can kind of one at a time a bit, because they try and be sneaky, even after we've seen them. We're still hanging out with the Snow Friends. I mean, if we weren't hanging out with the Snow Friends, we'd be finishing the game, and the game would probably be over real damn fast. We are getting close to the end, extremely. Like, we have a couple of streams of content left. My understanding of the game is we have about 3 or 4 left in the main game for bosses. And that's every boss. And then we have, like, the 2 bosses, I guess, in here we'd probably have. Yeah, we must have 2 bosses left in here. Oh my god, another Flexile Sentry. Can I... Here, let's aggro you this way. Doink. Uh-oh. Oh, do you know how to get up here? Hold up. That's less good. Where's it going? I hear him clonking. One of the bosses is going to take some getting to. Yeah, as my understanding is there is the secret Covenant boss, Dark Lurker, that was kind of mentioned to me. And I said I was going to do every boss, so I'm going to have to figure out Dark Lurker. Neat. Wait, shouldn't that give me a Estus? I get... No? Alright. I'm just gonna cheese this thing as much as I can. Fuck. You saw me go into inventory, I see. Dark Lurker's rad and totally worth it. Nice. Well, we'll have to see. Also, they're not doing a Wilhelm scream when they die, but they are doing the Dark Souls equivalent, because that is a common scream in Dark Souls for the, like, witch ladies. Garrison Ward Key. Okay. So there's knights still somewhere where this key is. I have no fucking clue as to where the garrison ward is, though. I mean, I guess we'll look around and find out. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun talking about Dark Souls in general, like just the whole series. And this retrospect has been great. It's gonna be really neat to go to Yakuza, a game I've never played. Because that was voted on as next for chat. So we're gonna not take a break from, thank you. Thank you, message. We're not gonna take a break from Dark Souls 3 to do Yakuza, but I'll do both of them at the same time. I'm gonna start with Yakuza 0. Either that or the remake, Kiwami. Hope I'm saying that anywhere near correct. Probably not. Said it right? Okay. 0 would probably be where you suggest to start. I've had a few different suggestions over the years. Like I said, 0 and Kiwami are kind of the big ones. And I'm stop that. Yes, all Y days will be Yakuza days. All D days will be Dark Souls days. like Normandy, you know, the real life Dark Souls. Come on. Alright. Where are we running to, dude? Thought I got that dodge off fast enough. No. Kiwami means extreme. Does it actually? I can totally... that was a finger slip. I can totally believe that, but also... I'm not sure if I should. From what I understand of the Yakuza series, that could either be an absolute lie or the honest truth, and I don't know. Okay, well, apparently I'm just a little too slow to stagger you the way that I want to. Let's just go down here. Come on. Good, homing crystal soul mass. Excellent. Oh wait, did I not kill that one? Is that what happened? Did it get up? I guess so. I was wondering where that extra one came from, but it wasn't an extra one. Neat. Hey, Sangularity. Good to see you. Yeah, we went up here before. I think we've already been here. Oh, maybe I didn't go here. Dark Dance. What is that? And yeah, we are very deep into the Fashion Souls. But King Vendrick. I am Pagliacci. We may have outfitted our followers in town similarly. Just one moment. I'm gonna move stuff off my desktop for just a second. And then we're gonna not game capture. And we are going to screen capture, maybe? No. Do I have a screen capture? There we go. That's close enough. That's some of my desktop. I may have done a new background. The jester-to-jester communication. Maybe let's not go into too much more about what Yakuza does that's really, really cool and awesome before I play Yakuza and find out what's really cool and awesome. Gain surprises. Okay, I just a second. Gain surprises. The chains of the embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. My mom always told me that was Dungeons and Dragons. I would say that it's Magic the Gathering, but here's the problem. It has pleasure in it. I have never had fun. I've had a lot of fun playing Magic. Gain surprises is a hell of a way to describe it, yeah. Okay, I just gotta alt-tab again for a second. I want to fix my desktop. I have a bunch of weddings that I'm editing right now, and I didn't want to have... It's only got first names, but it's got first names and, like, some dates of when they're due and stuff on there, and I'm like, well, just in case, I don't want to... Switch weapons, nerd. Aw, beans. Alright, hold up. I actually didn't load up this timer that I have. 5 minutes. Let's go. No more casting, I guess. Only dark black steel katana. Also, this thing is fucking cool. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, my whole ass. I was gonna try and cast the spell. I don't know who that is, but if you could stay out of my 1v1, that'd be great. Oh. Fuck. You know? Kinda like this thing. It does not do as much damage, but that's also because my build is super not built for this. Damage or not, you gotta admit that attack is rad. Yeah, no, I kinda love this thing, actually. See, this is the kind of playstyle that I'm used to. This one was locked. I remember this now. Yeah, alright. Aha! Don't you dare. Or no lock on? Tears ahead and then try fleeing. So I'm guessing that we have to, like, cool guy slide ride this. Hold up. Let's check out over here. Because there were some extra doors, like that one. Well... Son of a bitch. No! No, 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 no! God damn it. Now I have to know how every enemies in Dark Souls feels about me. How many of those fucking things do you have? As I quaff yet another Estus. At least I wasn't thrown down the wall. I was expecting to get thrown off the ledge. Oh, we did go in here. Everything was frozen, though, so we didn't get any of these chests. You fucker! Where did you come from? Oh, I just want to cast spells at them. Distance. Oh, alright. The heavy attack's actually really nice, too. I should probably be doing that sometimes. Oh, son of a bitch! I was right again! Wait! But I was right! Also, these guys seem pretty chill. So that seems like some fucking bullshit. I'm considering 7 seconds left. We're good. You got a death out of it. I'm a little mad about that, Mimic. I'm a lot mad about that, Mimic. Oh, fuck. You're already here. Where is your back? In front of me? The fucking disrespect. And I let him get away with it, too. I stood in front of it. I did not stand in front of it. I was doing fight maneuvers. Okay, where is this stabber that comes after me? Yup, there she is! Found out! I figured it out! I know where she is! Mystery solved. Thought she was in this room.
Just the bits, please.
Hey, Kono. Thank you very much for them bits. Oh, god damn. Fuck, I can't. I just got a really bad cough. Damn. I like my eyes were tearing up and stuff. I didn't have any way to get out of that one. Yeah, death by cough. Still recovering from that cold.
Damn it! Why can't anything go right today?
Oh, it definitely counts. That's always the problem. They all count. Alright, well, I feel like I'm just gonna have to take out everybody in this area because they all seem to aggro eventually. Like... Where is your back? Really? Okay, that was the one up here, right? Yes. Where is this? I'm guessing that you're the one who keeps coming in to spoil my fun. Oh, that did nothing. Here's the problem with the mimics in this game. There have been so few of them, I have no idea. Yeah. Like, I have no idea what their attack patterns are in this one. There are so few of them. Also, that's definitely the only mimic. I now kind of see they're a little lighter, huh? Seems like it. Like, that's the other thing, is I don't know how to detect mimics in this game, because there's... What, there's been 5? Like, there's been no mimics. I don't even know if there's been 5. I bet there's been, like, 3 or 4. Like, I think we saw 1 mimic in the main game. Like, it's wild. Ah, this is the one with all the invisible dickheads. We now have the ability to see them, supposedly? Maybe? Or are they just not here anymore? I guess not. I do have some lock stones. Wait. Message. Offer item. Okay. I really don't like this lockstone thing in the game, as an aside. Speaking of things that, like, we like about Dark Souls 2 and things that we don't like about Dark Souls 2. Those, the lockstones seem like a bad mechanic, because there's so many ones that just bait you. Durgo's hat. What is Durgo's hat? Pretty good. Ain't no Jester's cap, though. Yeah, all the invisible bridge dickheads must be gone. Alright. Now I'm just taking it way too soon. I am being very, very bad here for no reason. I'm just trying to go fast and, like, spam through it and just stagger it, and that is not the smartest. Ah, okay. I know where we are. Haven't seen this area yet. Right. God, and another one over there. Try and eliminate as quickly as we can. Oh. Now we're getting somewhere. Warm-up's doing good. It was a pretty good hat, not gonna lie. There are some incredible fashion items in this game. Like, okay, we talked about some of the things I don't like about Dark Souls 2. Some of the things I do like about Dark Souls 2. Number 1. Like, Dark Souls 2 has some really cool costumes. A lot of the items that you can wear are rad as hell. They're really neat. There's some very, very cool weapons and armor sets that just look amazing. Pretty much every item set that I've found, I've been at least somewhat impressed with, like, the look of it. Okay, that's this shortcut. I really enjoy a ton of those. I love the way that they do dual wielding this. The way that you can have, like, left-handed weapons is really nice. And the way that they work. Like, having the puzzling stone sword do a different set of attacks in the left hand is really fucking cool. And I mean, they do that with a million different items. It's certainly not just that one. It's just like, that's the one that I have right now. I had like the Artorias Magnificent Greatsword or whatever that also does the same. Power stancing is legitimately your favorite part of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, there's just some cool shit like that. Like, there's some really cool design in that. It has maybe the best big boss fight that we've seen in the entire series in Sin the Slumbering Dragon. That was a cool-ass fight that was really well designed in a series that has a lot of problems doing bosses that are large because it's just hard to, like, actually hit their hitbox and lock onto them properly. Like, doing the lock-on for legs and things for big bosses was a really good idea and smart introduction in this game. There's a lot to like about this. I want to mention that since we were like dumping all over it with things that I don't like. Ring of Resistance +1. Poison Bleed. Okay, I see. Huh. That looks like too far to fall. Aha! It's almost like there's maybe a ladder. Sir. Wait, did you survive the fall? Apparently. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. And then immediately we have this shit, which is, again, why are there 4 dogs? Feels like just a comically large amount of dogs. Why are not... Big agree, wielding stuff in Dark Souls 2 is some of the coolest shit. They do a really good job of a lot of the weapons. And yeah, like with Sin the Slumbering Dragon, like, it actually flies around and is a dragon. Like, it gets up and flies more often than most dragons in this series. And despite that, it's still a better fight than almost every other dragon in the series. Or probably every other dragon in the series. I can't think of one that's better. I like it better than Calamite. Like, it's just a rad fight. It's really cool. It was somewhat challenging, and it had just really good clear attacks and a few little tricks to it, and so much going for it. That fight was so cool. Ooh. God, just stand right outside the range. Ow. Oh, I am out of stamina, huh? Holy fucking shit. Also, how do you cast that fast? Bitch. Casting speed is affected by 2 stats. Come on. Oh, also, actually, sorry. Right, you can't come up until... There we go. The boy! He comes! I've never seen this. I bought it from my artist Aether Altars a month or so ago and started setting it up. Hi. I figured he needed an entrance, considering how much he spoils boss fights in Dark Souls. Oh, buddy, I know. Oh, wait, I know the problem. It's 9:15, and you're supposed to be fed at 9. Oh, you poor baby. Oh. Did I wait 15 minutes before feeding you? That's a very sad story. What a mooch. I love him. I can't do the give kitty a treat right now, and I'm about to go feed him. But I'll refund that or give him a treat a little later or something. I'll refund it and I'll let you give him a treat later. Oh, don't bite my chin. Not very nice. I guess that now is a good time to take a brief moment and say, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, those follows mean a lot. It's nice to see a lot of people here, a lot of new faces too. Apologies that I'm a little quieter than normal and stuff. Yeah, he also has medicine in his food, so I need him to like actually eat his food is one of the reasons why I don't want to give him a treat as he's eating his supper. And you don't like eating your supper sometimes. You just want treats all the time. But yeah, I stream 7 days a week. I've been going through a lot of Dark Souls, obviously, but I also do tons of different roguelikes and a bunch of variety things. I'm pumped as hell for Elden Ring when it'll come out. But we're going to be doing Yakuza next, I believe. And by I believe, I mean we're going to be doing Yakuza next. I don't know why I said I believe. I believe because it's a fact. Personally, you also just want treats all the time. This is fair. Get up. Alright, I will feed you very soon, kitty. Thankfully, we don't need to go in there anymore. So that's nice. Oh. That was not your back, apparently. I'm bad at anatomy. I don't know where backs are. I cannot possibly point out somebody's horse. I'm really bad at it. I'm a jester, not a doctor. Biology was not my strong suit. I hate these versions of them, with both the spear and shield, so like they're constantly just crouched behind the shield and you can't really deal with them, and then they also have no backstabbing. Ugh. Those are truly a frustrating enemy. Ugh. Not fall off the edge. How is my mineralogy? Yeah. Come on, get up. Whoa. Kind of sucks the shortcut here doesn't really help us. Oh, neat trick. Just cast through the wall. Why don't I think of that? I gotta feed these cats in just a second. I'll take it. Now, the one where I really need these missiles. Hey, puppies. Like, they are always attacking. They're always a hurt box. I have no idea when it's safe to attack them. I think the answer is never. Oh, I didn't even see that one come in. No one has ever figured out a dog in Dark Souls. Or in pretty much any game. Dog enemies are always a fucking nightmare. There's the bloodstain. Mm-hmm. No, these ones don't teleport the way the ones in 3 do, as far as I know. Hmm. Are they saying that they're the liar? Yeah, it's Thanksgiving and Aunt Donna's here. She's gonna fucking pinch our cheeks and kick our ass. Anyways, get fucked, Donna. Whew. One of the other things that I really, really like about Dark Souls 2, by the way, is I actually really like the number of invaders they have and the way that they have most of them happen. There are some incredible invader fights. They're really cool. Like, the invasions in this are almost certainly just bosses in their own right a lot of the time. And there's some very cool ones. It sucks so many times to be running across a bridge and being like, alright, I got this. There's a fog door up ahead. Oh, fuck, Dark Spirit invading. Why? Why here? And the answer is because it's hilarious. So that's 3 out of the 4. The NPC invader fights are really solid in a way that DS3 never captures. I mean, I don't think Dark Souls 1 did this as well as Dark Souls 2 does. I feel like Dark Souls 2 has the coolest invasions, for sure. So far. Like, I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in quite a few years, so maybe my mind will change when I play Dark Souls 3, but, like, having just done Dark Souls 1, there is no question that the invasions in this are a lot cooler. There's some very neat invasion fights. They're generally all fuck yous, but like, that's Dark Souls, baby. I'm cool with that. Like, where is this? Shade. Friend. Okay, I'm guessing friend means we have another knight around here? Where is this? Where is this? Oh! Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. This kind of loops. Huh. So that was a shortcut. Where would the last one be then? I definitely feel like we're going to need all of them to fight the old Ivory King. Burnt Ivory King? Is that what it's called? Another thing that I really like about Dark Souls 2, in a way, is or just Dark Souls in general, I really like the weird aesthetic of, like, pyromancy kind of being big, corrupt, weird, burning trees. Like, what tells you fire more than anything else? I don't know. Fucked up trees, I guess. Sure. Yeah. What embodies fire more than a really fucked up tree? And with that thought, I'm gonna go feed my cats. They definitely need it. He's been sitting here loafing around on the floor. So I'm gonna go and give him some food. This poor little torpedo. And again, thank you all for being here. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. And I'll be right back. One moment, I gotta go and watch them. Sorry, I didn't mean to unmute just to cough at you. Alright. We're back. We got our souls. Killed the invader. Glug, glug, glug. Don't worry about it. Gotta get my streamer juice ready. So, where's the last one going to be? It's obviously a way up. We went down. How the fuck could we get up? Whew. Maybe it's... And then this goes the wrong way. Also don't want to go through that room again. Oh. Maybe I should not be playing music over Dark Souls. That could be a thing. Thanks for waiting around, everybody. Takes a little bit of time to get all the medicine and stuff in the cats. I have to make sure that they're not eating each other's food. Illusion ahead. Somebody else doing the same thing? Yeah. Holy shit. Actually getting to watch that is kind of funny. 31 rating? Really? Wow. People are dicks. Oh, I need to travel. Because, right, we had to fall down. God. This is a thing that I really found frustrating about Dark Souls 2. When we've been talking about things that I really like about Dark Souls 2 and things that I really do not like about Dark Souls 2, almost top of the list of things that I hate of Dark Souls 2 is I am so fucking frustrated and absolutely done with how many places will not let you backtrack. There are so many places where you move just a little bit forward and, oop, sorry, like, go down this ladder. Oh, we took off the bottom 3 rungs, so you can never get back up. Which is, like, fine. Like, I actually don't mind doing that to drop you into an area and be like, go find the next bonfire. Like, that's a bit of a challenge. I get that. That's fine. But then there's no, like, shortcut back either. So you always end up in these situations where, okay, yes, I know that that's there. I know that I have to go back to this spot because I missed something. But I have to, like, travel between a bunch of bonfires and run in weird places, and, like, yeah, all these warp points are necessary because you can't get anywhere. Like, dropping you down a 3-foot wall and then trapping you with a bunch of enemies is a Dark Souls classic, and I don't want them to change it. But they don't need to do it every 5 minutes, and they don't need to do it in a way that you can't really get back. Like, afterwards, like, after you've solved the ambush, they never... Dark Souls 1 would do that, but they would also make it so that when you tried to get back to a place afterwards, there would always be like, oh, well, but here's another ladder that you can kick. Or, do you know what I mean? Like, there was always something to help get you back to where you were a little bit, but not here. Them's the rules of the game, but they don't need to be so in your face about it. It's just kind of, it's a little bit overplayed. As with everything about Dark Souls 2, all of the complaints about Dark Souls 2 in so many ways boil down to, did they have to do it this much? This game is excessive, and there's a lot of ways that that's not the best thing. Here's a ramp you didn't notice because there were 17 hollows in your face. Yeah. And then you can't go back. And it's like, there's a merchant there. I just want to go to the merchant. Well, gonna have to warp back and then run all the way over here. Like, God, come on. Oh, it's just gotta be... Right. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need to do any of this. I've got to imagine that it's just here. I don't need to go up there at all. I've got to imagine the last night is down this way. Or, oh, I wonder if this is the extra area. It did say tears ahead. That is very funny to me. Oh, this sucks. It's like going outside right now. Yeah, it's got the statues. Yeah, this is the extra area. Fuck. Okay. Soapstone message. You want the ... at the end of it. Musings? Oh. Extra ... Which, for some reason, my brain is not letting me know what that is right now. I'm like, it keeps on wanting to say ellipses, and I'm like, no, that is definitely... Wait, is it ellipses? What is wrong with me? It's gotta be ellipses. Having a moment. Try luring it out. I don't know what it is. Dark Souls 2 really likes to fuck with your visibility. There are so many bloodstains. Like, okay. Here. Everybody's fighting shit, and I don't know what shit they're fighting. Oh! Well. That thing. Huh. We found actual horse. Legit horse. At long last, we can point to the horse body part. Of course, that was just a prank for this one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh! Tricky. What the fuck are you doing? What? Huh. Oh, and then they land? This is weird. Huh. Oh, fuck! Alright. I do not like horse. Well, let's wait a minute, I guess. There we go. This has a very, like, end of Dark Souls 3, like, real end of Dark Souls 3, Slave Knight Gale area feel to it. Still not get to see even in here. That sucks. I guess I'll have a lockstone? Sure, why not? Nice. Just enjoying a nice hot spring. Here, sure. It's super weird that they just have... Okay. I mean, ooh. I should know, I've worked around horses. I fucked that up. Do not, absolutely do not go behind a horse that's angry. Do not do it. Shit. It's a long ways back. Yeah, I found the challenge area. I really need to find the last night. I don't know where to look for that one. To be entirely honest. Kind of a neat area. Probably around here that we need to do it? Yeah. Because the first one attacks us after that. Right there, yep. That one. Oh, good. They disappeared instead of attacking. Good, good, good. Oh, I am dumb. Not attacking from behind. fuck? Sure. I think it was like 60,000 souls or something. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, hello. Hi, boy. Ooh, you smell like salmon that you just ate. That's pretty gross. I like salmon. I do not like cat food salmon. Oh, good boy. So this area right here, it sucks. Yeah, it's fine. So far. It's alright. Hi. Oh. Aw, you're so sweet. You just want to sit and stare right in my eyes, huh? Aw. That's such a good boy. Yo, I'm super lucky that I got such a good cat. Look how much you love me. Like, he shows up like what, 3 times a stream? He's a good boy. Alright, this one. At least they don't have like fall damage areas, considering the whiteout stuff that they do. They could definitely have made this area worse. Oh, you settling in? Okay. There we go. Good boy. Aw. Yeah. It's a good kitty. This area is kind of neat in that it's very open, and there's not a lot of that in, like, original Dark Souls series. Elden Ring looked really interesting for that. It'll be strange to see how they translate a more open world into Dark Souls combat and stuff. Mira. Ah, I got my 0 souls. Well, thank you for pawing at me. Fuck, I'm in so much trouble already. Go away. Oh, I know, you're a good boy. I know. Yes. Oh god, yeah, we must have had a fuck ton of souls on us. I haven't been paying attention. But one of those is worth 5,000. We've been playing for hours and we haven't leveled up. So, and we haven't really died much, so I think that amount of souls that we lost here must have been pretty bad. Alright, where's the next one? Should be like right around here. they only come when it whites out? Oh, I am so worried. Oh. Fuck, see, I knew it. Thought I could kill it. Oh yeah, hot tub. Also, oh god, if you've never been in a hot tub outside in the cold like this, there's nothing like it. It's so good. After like a long day of skiing or something. Wow, magnificent. You don't look like the regular shuffling undead around here. And horse time. God, that just attacks way faster than I expected to every time. Nope. You gonna come over and fight me, at least? Okay. Sakes! God! Really? Yeah, this is real good. I knew that was coming, but I couldn't do much about it. Yeah, send 2 more of them. Alright, I'm coming around to this area. Fuck off! You're kidding. There's nowhere to go. Like, I can't even... Like, they just run away into other enemies. Sure. Okay, can I at least target the thing that matters? Thank you. No, I know that I can be forced to fight more than one, I just... That was the 4th one in a row in that fight, where they just kind of kept coming and coming and coming and coming. I didn't want to deal with so many coming horses. Horses coming at me from all over the place. Every direction. Here. Just gonna wait a moment. Sure. Can you fucking... Yeah, sure. Alright. Cool game. I didn't put up the last F. Starting to understand the hate for this area. I'll put down that soapstone in a moment, too. Yes, I'm coming around to this area as pretty trash. Be wary of horse, therefore tough enemy ahead. Like, it's not like that all areas that are challenging are bad, but... Haha, you can't see! And then surprise horses over and over and over and over. With nowhere to, like... When they have amazing ranged options, and you have nowhere to, like, kite them or hide, and most of the time you can't see them, and... Then the other enemies also have ranged. Like, ugh. Challenge is good, but these are challenge in a way that's not super fun. Alright, yep. Okay, that's just a hurt box, even when you're not doing the actual attack. It also kind of sucks that the wind-up for a few different attacks is the exact same, like that rearing up and putting the lightning will either shoot lightning at you from far away, or will do the area lightning near it. Do we have rings or something to see in the storm? Nope. Is it gonna shoot at me? Like, I don't know if it's gonna do which one, because they're the exact same maneuver. Yep. Like, should I be running and dodging to the side, or should I be getting out of your way? I don't know. Alright. This area is, horseshit. Yeah. Just not having any idea when they're coming at you. If there's a horse coming, I need to know where it is. The idea of the big open area and stuff is neat, but then the enemies here are just fucking impossible in a lot of ways because of it, and it's just frustrating. Yep. Come on. Like, we've also been in different spots when they've aggroed. Because we've seen 2 horses in this area, and we've also seen 3 horses in this area. So they just kind of do whatever they want. Haha, funny streamer moments, episode 567. Been around for like 7 years on Twitch or something. 8 years? God, it's been a long time. So yeah, basically. By the way, turn to Frog. Are you an eternal person? It would make sense. Okay. Did it just... That was really weird timing. Now the other one hits me. No? Okay. Ah, there it is. Fuck. Yes, we were talking dire old picture of Eternal. And I would say that you asking that tells me everything I need to know. Well, I may have been playing a little bit of Eternal again recently. Maybe. Maybe a bit. It's nice to see you around. It's been like a year for Eternal, but I don't know. I got the hankering for cards again. And tomorrow is my 5-year partner celebration. Only like 3 weeks late. You haven't played either? Yeah, it's been like a year for me. It's funny, I got back in and it feels very similar in some ways. You're into the magics now. Oh no. Oh god, I am so sorry. Who would possibly be into Magic the Gathering? Ugh. Only a truly cursed soul. Okay, sure. You've been playing Magic since Shards. Yeah, I played Magic for like 20 plus years. Definitely over 20. I think it was 25. It was a long time. Actually, it might have been 25 now that I think about it. From like 94? Yeah, probably. Fuck out of here. Oh. See, like, I didn't know if it was gonna cast something at me instead of doing the one around itself. Fuck. Well, I'm just gonna die. I don't know why I did that. Oh, this area.
Smoke weed every day.
We have now officially crossed more deaths in Dark Souls 2 than I had in my first runs of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 combined. I'm like 95% certain. I know you're doing it anonymously, but thank you, Nut Mines. I know that it's you. It's gotta be. That's the only person that presses that button. Which, I mean, hell yeah, I appreciate it. Very nice of you. I said you could put in a button if you wanted a button. And you put in a button. Hey, Crimes, good to see you. Fucking die. I like the idea of this weather effect, but... Oh, it's the wrong direction, even. The problem with it is just that it ends up being that the run back to do anything takes 10 minutes, because you have to just sit here and be like... Wait until it clears up. They managed to make sledding downhill in a coffin lame. No, the sledding downhill in a coffin's still rad. The end of it sucks. Try left. I mean, we got that items. These are another one of those enemies where every attack is just weirdly fast in a way, or like has a hitbox that just starts so fucking early that it doesn't make any sense. What does it even say anyway? Like, these enemies, I don't know what it is, but when they do that charge attack at you, it's just, they're an infinite hurt box in every direction. You go anywhere near them, you're taking damage. Like, it just vacuums into you in a way that's kind of fucked up. Alright, let's wait until we can figure out if we're going in the right direction, because I don't think we are. Hopefully you all are having a good evening. Had lots of turkey. I have not had any because I'm Canadian. Oh, damn. Sledding accident. Just, you talking about you got into magic, and I'm like, and so you remain among the accursed. The, like, Dark Souls 2 thing. God. Okay, where's horse? Like, where do these even come from? Is it only when the... Maybe they only come when the storm's going? I think that was my bad. I ran out of stamina. So, like, I guess that technically the right thing to do is to, like, wait here until the storm passes. Maybe even wait further back. Try not to trigger the horse, and then just, like, run like fucking crazy when the storm's gone, so that I have to do less of these fights, because there's so many fights here. Like, that's the other thing, is that there's just 100 fucking fights. Yep. So don't show me that ass. Get over here. Well, now we've killed all the horses that are in this area, so we might as well run to the next spot. Actually, I shouldn't have even had an Estus. So we can just go into the hot tub. I'm super glad, like, at first I was kind of mad that I used the Pharaoh's Lockstone just to get a hot tub there, but now that we've been running through this, I have no idea where I'm going. For the last, like, 30 minutes. I am so pumped that we have anywhere where we can recover something. 1 horse per whiteout based on where you are on the map. Definitely not 1 horse per whiteout, that's for sure. Considering that we've been ambushed by, like, 3 horses. And not, sorry, not like 3 horses. We've been ambushed by 3 horses at once. Sure. Fuck off. Oh, I can't leave. Great, I can't leave. I'm dead. Fucking area. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the most frustrating area we've been in. This is actually the #1 worst area that I think that we've seen. I hate this area. I don't know what it is about this. The enemies just kind of suck shit. Like, all of their attacks make no sense. To me, at least. I don't know. I just am not getting this. And it's really long. And waiting for the fucking... Like, I'm just losing patience because I don't want to have to sit here and wait for this. Like... Wait. Full minute. Then run for 10 seconds. Wait a full minute. Then wait 10 seconds. Then wait for a minute, then run for 10 seconds. Then wait a minute, then run for 10 seconds. Like, it's a full, like, minute and a half that it's white out. That you just can't do anything. Fucking stupid. I don't think these enemies are that bad if they were somewhere else, but there's also just... It's so many. Like, there's so many of them. I mean, it's 3 horses here. Sorry, 4 if we go the other direction at all. So there's like 4 horses plus another regular undead in the first area alone. And then they start throwing them 3 at a time. And it's like, oh my god. Alright, see you later, Turn to Frog. Have a good one. Yeah, good luck on this area. Thank you. I shouldn't be this frustrated, but... Man, this area is just... Sure. Dead. Whatever. Yeah, this is hands down my least favorite area in the game. I don't even think it's close at this point. Not having a clear indicator is where to go. Yup. I mean, I don't mind 1 or 2 of those things, but when you put all of them together, it's a shit sandwich. That's the thing. Because, I mean, ultimately the encouragement here is for us, because, like, we only really seem to get ambushed when it's in the storm. And obviously it's a lot easier to fight when it's not storming. So the incentive is to just not play the game for like a minute and a half at a time and take 30 minutes to get anywhere in here. And I just don't want to do that, because that sounds boring as shit. Like, to just sit here every single time and be like, okay. See, like, I'm just spamming through because I just want to kill these fucking things. Go. But... you just can't. What is my favorite roguelike from Rogue's Day? Oh, I don't know. That is an extremely tough question, because all that is what is my favorite roguelike that I've ever played? And the answer is many of them. Hades is very good, like... I obviously really like Nova Drift and Luck Be a Landlord and Slice and Dice and all of those kinds of games. I have a love affair with a lot of those. Sorry, I know that you're trying to get me onto a better topic. It's just... sorry, right, I can't move. I think I'm going the wrong way. So gotta wait. I said all bosses. I said all bosses. This way. Okay. As far as like what my favorite roguelike is right now, this exact moment, what I want to play if I were to do a roguelike, I mean, even that's been changing day to day. I've been liking the Monster Train stuff again recently. Oh, was it this exact area that you were thinking of for all bosses? That's kind of funny, because I always assumed that it was Fume Knight. Oh no, Fume Knight's great. Yeah! Yeah, Fume Knight I actually think is a lot of fun. I like Fume Knight. This area is a bit of a groaner. But yeah, I don't know what to say about, like, my favorite roguelike kind of thing, because there's just such a diversity of to what makes, like, a roguelike good, and what a good roguelike is, in some ways. Alright, where is it coming from? Sure. And I'm dead. Like, I'm spinning in circles the entire time trying to find it, just so I can not get insta-killed by it. Nope. Literally nothing I could do there. It hit me once, and I was stun-locked, and then it just killed me. Fuck. This area is a test of patience. But yeah, there's like, a lot of the roguelikes are very different, because deck builders and like tactical roguelikes I feel kind of appeal to a certain sensibility, but then there's also like the really high polish roguelikes like Hades, and to a certain extent like Skull, Dead Cells, stuff like that are like side scrollers and things like that. And they're very, very, very different, and what appeals about them is very different too. I am going the right way. I don't know. Maybe. Like, horse? So the other thing is they make almost zero sound. That one last one that hit me, when it killed me here, I didn't fucking hear it. Like, I've been listening for it. I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming. Like... And then... Here comes horse, right? Yep, there we go. Alright. Sure. Why not just attack it that fast? And I'm dead. Really slow. Yeah, this area is fucking ass. This is like super bad. This is, as I said, easily hands down. After about the third or fourth run through, I was like, ooh, is this like one of the worst areas in this game? And then after like the fourth or fifth, I was, yeah, no, this is easily the worst area in the game. Like, not close. This is the reigning champion all time, easily. This area fucking blows ass. And not in, like, the really cool, fun way. Okay, which way am I supposed to go? This is the worst area in the series. Yes, I'm kind of thinking that's the case, yes. Yeah, like your first couple of run-throughs, you're like, ooh, this area kind of sucks. And then the couple of run-throughs after that, you're like, I think it might be the worst area in this game. And the couple of run-throughs after that, you're like, wait, is this the worst area in the series? The answer to all of that is yes. Challenging areas are fine, but the way that it just whites out, ambushes you, and doesn't give you any chance to respond. Like, we've been killed a few times in the storm where the horse will just attack us from behind while we're spinning. Like, we're just sitting here going like this to see every direction for where it comes. And then it instantly comes from behind, hits you, you can't roll out of the way, and it hits you again, like it does the area attack lightning, and it's like, no chance to dodge, just insta-dead. Full health, whatever. And I mean, that's bad, but the worst part is just that you have to sit here and wait and do nothing, and then sit here and wait and do nothing. You know, what the fuck ever, game? I would love to know how that first one was a hit. Sure. Like, that's the thing with these. They are just an infinite hurt box. Everything they do hurts. You can look at them and they'll hurt you. Yeah, alright, sure. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Slyo? Slyo, by the way, is a very cool streamer person if you don't know. Been playing through some Inscription. I don't know if you finished it. I know that Slyo was really close to finishing Inscription last time I was watching. God, this fucking blows. Oh, I don't know why I shouldn't have taken Estes. There's the healing fountain up ahead. It also doesn't help this area is really long. Running from one spot to the next takes a really, really long time. Hot tub party. You're on the third part of Inscription. It's really good. So anyway, I guess I can't actually put it down, because who knows when a horse fucker is just gonna insta-spawn behind me like they always do. This needs to be half or less of the time that it is. I think that's a lot of my problem with it. Okay. Like, this whiteout is just too long, but... What is even hitting me? What even is the hit there? Yeah, alright. Sure. And here comes the second one. Sure. I love that when they back up and run away from you, if you're anywhere near them, they just have an area around them that hurts you. And staggers you, so you can't do anything. Why? Why is just being near them when they move enough to make you take damage? They're not doing an attack, they're running from you. God. I would say I've conquered worse than this, so we're gonna push through, but I don't know that I have, so... Well, we'll see. Good to see you, Cormorants, by the way. I feel like if we don't move in the snow, then sometimes we can skip some of the horses. So the right way to do this, which again is why this area is so bad, is to just sit here for a minute and a half at a time, doing nothing, and then move for 10 seconds again. Oh. Alright, I need to go and find out where FromSoft headquarters are and go over there and just hands on a desk. Excuse me, who designed this? Be a bell ringer. Go to the front desk and just ding 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 ding. Excuse me, I need to talk to someone. I don't know who's responsible for this, but someone needs to pay. Nope, still can't. Fuck. Where? And it hits me, sure. Alright. Holy fuck! I have never been so annoyed by Dark Souls as this fucking area. I have a question. Let me see something. Where's the output for this? I have a timer. I just want to see something. I'm adding a timer because I'm curious about a thing. Read from a file. Where is this program? Hold on. Just a moment. Oh, it's not even programming. Okay, it's just local disk. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I want to know. Yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna do it. Let's make that a little smaller. Yeah, something like that's a little better. I'm, like, curious about time to castle. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry. Oh, nope. This one. There we go. Probably add a couple seconds to that, but whatever. So if we do it the way that they want us to, like, obviously the incentive is to just stand here and do nothing every time that this happens. When there's a whiteout, you're not supposed to move. I mean, you kind of can't even a lot of the time. So, like, how long does this run back take just to make it to, like, the halfway point, which is that hot tub castle room? This area feels like a shitpost. Like, I'm just gonna wait for everyone, and I just want to know. Because, like, this is what they're encouraging me to do. We're going in blind. We're starting over from the beginning. How long does it take us, following the mechanic that they want to do, for us to get to the halfway mark? And that might not even be the halfway mark. I would not be surprised if that's only like a third or less of like the first real stopping point of like a bonfire or something. I'm very annoyed at whoever on the wiki was saying that the strategy for Fume Night is don't do it because it's a waste of time. Because, man, Fume Night is a really cool, fun fight. It's hard, but it's cool and fun. This is a waste of time. Quite literally. Well, I have a moment to check chat. You're finally playing Neo Tui, enjoying it so far. I know PA Master played Neo Tui. I don't know that I got her thoughts on it. I heard a lot of people starting it, and then I never heard much about it. Like, I heard that it was good, I think, but I never really got a lot of, effusive praise or, like, angry, stuff about it. She liked it a lot? Okay. Neo Tui is good. Fair enough. Cool, cool. I am gonna wait for every fucking one of these just to be like, this is what they're encouraging me to do. I want to see how long it's going to take to do things. People don't talk about it because they don't want to spoil. Sure, sure. That's super fair. so it takes almost 5 minutes to get to the first stopping point. Oh, I still have a little bit of life I can get back. I'm like, I hear it. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. I tried to roll backwards right as that was happening, but... Alright, sure. Oh, come on. This thing is just, again, when it's lowers its head, it's just an infinite hurt box. Like, anywhere near it is pain. Like... Okay. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, so getting to the halfway mark, waiting the way that they want you to. Well, not even the halfway, just the first stopping point. And then, like, waiting all the way that they want you to takes fucking 6 minutes. Good to see you, Grinswin. How you doing? Discworld fucking rules, by the way. Oh my god, that has come for you. It sure fucking has. I'm gonna start a prediction. There. Will I make it to this next boss in a reasonable fashion? I'm gonna put the timer back on the screen. I want to know how long this is taking me. It probably shouldn't take me an hour to do like 4 or 5 tries to get to the boss. They're working on full cast audiobooks of all Discworld? Holy shit. That's pretty rad. I'm not really an audiobook person, but I might listen to those. There's still, despite the fact that I'm a big Discworld fan and I've got like 20 books or something downstairs from that series, I still think that there's about half that series that I haven't read. There's so many books. It's an incredible series, but holy shit was Terry Pratchett a prolific author. There's so many of them. How's the Dark Souls going? Fucking horribly. It's good to see you, Mercurio. Mercurio is a very cool friend and a very good streamer. If you like card games, Mercurio is a good person to see. Just like Slyo9 from earlier. You know, I really like... I actually really liked, like, the Hogfather TV movies and stuff. Those were really good. The few that I've seen. I think there was, like, 3 or 4 of them on BBC. I remember the Hogfather one I saw for sure. I'm trying to think of the other one that I saw. I think I saw one more. I can't remember what it was. They were, like, mostly death novels they did the adaptations of. But God, that Hogfather adaptation is really good. Discworld is one of those series where when you're reading it in public, you've got to be like almost slightly embarrassed by the covers of them. Like, they're very like Phil Foglio art kind of thing. But as you read them... Sure. Uh-huh. When you're reading them, oh my fucking God, why did it snap to you? Sorry, I'll discuss this in a minute. Okay. Please target, please target, please target. Thank you. Oh, it's still alive. Sure. Oh. Okay, anyways. The art of Discworld books is, like, really embarrassing on the covers in some ways. But also, when you're actually reading those books, I would very much contend, as somebody who was an English major in university at one point, that Terry Pratchett is almost certainly one of the best satirists of all time, and probably the best one of the 20th century. Like, holy shit, his writing's incredible. It was amazing how many friends you could make by being bad at things, provided you were bad enough to be funny. Yup. Terry Pratchett knew shit. I'll tell you what. Yeah, the book covers are very, like, I don't know. I both have an appreciation for, like, the humorous fantasy art in a way, but also it's just, it feels very... It's not something that I want to have on my book cover while I'm on a bus or something. Okay, where the fuck am I going? God, I guess I'll just wait. Oh, this one. Nope. Well, see, if I had just waited, then I wouldn't have to have this fight. So it actually takes me more time because I tried moving. I followed that spirit thinking they knew what they were doing, and they did not. Okay. Yeah. Reasonable. Fuck off. Please. Oh my... Fuck you. Holy shit. Yeah, alright. Okay, so we actually went around this? Which is why I couldn't see it. So that might have been good for us in a way, because it means that we've probably gotten rid of a lot of the problems further on. I didn't think that they'd be able to find an area that was, like, a lot worse than invisible floors in the Crystal Cave in Dark Souls 1, but goddamn, did they ever top that. Thought that I'd finish them. Oh, here you are now. Here I've been for an hour, at least. The funny thing is that I've spent an hour on this and I haven't come even close to depopulating it because how long you have to just stand here and wait when it's just white out. Yeah, I played some Slay the Spire. Nice. Slay is really fun. Fuck. Yup. Oh, good. We killed 2. There are 2 more? Oh, good. That hit me anyways. Sure. almost fucking dead. Oh, I can't even leave. Good. There we go. That still hits me. $19 minutes. 19 minutes for that run. And we made it about halfway. Maybe halfway. just as a gonna need a little Alright. Gamer time. Not now. Okay, gamer time. There we go. Sorry. I was off on my gamer time. Oh. Gamer time off. No gamers. No one's allowed to game. Gotta wait. And wait. Alright, gaming. Oh! Whoa! No gaming. Whoa! I see you were trying to game. Please stop. Yeah, Squid Game, but Dark Souls. Ah, you see. Have you not seen this area, Synogen? Apparently this area is infamous, and I'm starting to understand it.
Very nice.
Hey, thanks, Brax. Appreciate the follows. And hey, if you like the stream, those follows do mean a lot. We're going to have our big 5-year partner celebration tomorrow, after I've pushed it back like 4 different times. As I sprained my knee, got sick, had my mother get put on a ventilator, and in a coma for 2 weeks now. She might be coming out of it, as it turns out. Trying to wake her up. So she's doing better? Maybe? But tomorrow, we will finally have the 5-year stream. God, sorry. Nope. Can't game. I forgot. I almost started game early. Oh! God, yeah, that's just red light, green light, Dark Souls version. You forgot about this area? How could you forget about the worst area in all of Dark Souls? I mean, I get it. But also, man. When you never played it, fair. Yeah. I'm mostly just... I'm mad. I'm really mad. This area fucking sucks. Like, I cannot stress to you how much this is... I mean... Oh, I actually have to do something. Hold up. God, I can't believe how that thing just hits you as it backs up. Just absolute dumb shit. Yeah, right, sure. Fucking die. Alright, is there another one coming? No. You're also almost 40, you have a few years to go, have mercy. I mean, I'm right there with you, Synogen. I'm right there with you. I made the mistake of looking back at some of my most popular clips of all time, which most of them are from earlier on in my Twitch career, because obviously we don't have the same viewership now. But it's nice to have all of the people that are still here, obviously. Sorry. Brief aside. But I was looking at all those, and I made the mistake of looking back at them, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm young. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's what it looked like when I was still healthy and loved life. When I had energy and spirit. Fucking excuse me. What the fuck? Yeah, alright, sure. Okay. At least I can fight one. I'm glad that you're, getting over some problems there, Sinjin. It is hard work right now. Reintegrating to society after being locked up for a really long time is tough. Also, it feels like being constantly, like, people overuse this term now, but it does feel like living in an alternate reality and being gaslit all the time. That I have a very weak immune system. Sure. And having a lot of people just totally ignore that there's still a pandemic going on, or basically that there ever was a pandemic going on, just fucks you up sometimes. It feels like living in a totally different world. Okay. Please, I just... Yeah, there's so little that you can do. Don't want to put me down? No, you know. We have that conversation, it's fine. More than anything, I get filled with a lot of impotent anger, honestly, at a lot of this. So this is about the furthest we've made it. Alright. God, why does that just hit you no matter where you fucking are? Like, it's not doing... It's not even doing an attack. Okay, yeah, sure, there's the other one. Why not? Come on. Definitely the furthest we've made it. This area reeks of a swamp. I would be excited. I'd be so fucking stoked if this was a poison swamp. Why? Come on. Hi. Good timing, buddy. Yeah, sure. I love you too. Thanks, bud. Oh, you have the best timing, and I love you. You're a very good boy. You just want love. Oh, there you go. Good kitty. Oh, yeah. Is that a good boy? Oh, yeah. 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 Good boy. Yeah. Love hurts. Incubus was right. Is that... I don't feel like that was originally Incubus. Well, I'm dirty. I don't... Okay... Did Incubus do, like, Love Hurts? Like that one? Did they do a version of that? I did. God, I don't know who did the original. I'm trying to think. It can't be Incubus, can it? Did they do that? What? I didn't know that they did. That's got to be a cover. That has to be a cover. You're such a good helper. Thank you. Luckily, in this area, we have to wait long enough that I can give you all the pets you want. Thanks, FromSoft. You knew exactly what people were going through when they were playing your game. I think that this area alone would have ratcheted Dark Souls 2 down to the worst Dark Souls for me. Was it Nazareth would make sense. Yeah, that's when... Yes, okay. Now that I'm hearing the original in my head, I'm like, oh god, yeah, like Magic Card. Yeah. Sounds like their other songs. Yeah, totally. It would have to be Nazareth. That's the one that I know. That's the one that I remember. The 76 one. Incubus changed quite some stuff about it. Honestly, the best covers do. Not saying the Incubus cover is good. I don't know. I haven't heard it. But, like, I really, really enjoy when bands don't just straight up cover a song and change something about it, do something different with it. It feels really useless to do the same song and try and, like a lot of bands and, like, especially local bands and stuff will try and even emulate the same, like, vocal style, and it's... Why? Like, you don't have to... If you're trying to just sound as much like the other band as possible, just listen to the other band. Those for covers always just feel kind of useless. Sure, like Tainted Love by Marilyn Manson. I don't know. I don't know that I've... God, it's been so long since I've heard that. I don't know even what it sounds like anymore. Manson's cover. All I can think of is the worst cover of all time. That's right. Disturbed's version of Sound of Silence. Did it just kill one of the horses? It super did. You don't find it too bad. I know a lot of people think that it is the absolute best cover of all time. I have seen that constantly from people, and I am of the polar opposite opinion. That cover sucks so much shit. God, it is absolutely obnoxious. It is the worst. It might be my least favorite song of all time. It's miserable. I hate it. I fucking hate it. God, it's so bad. It's fine if you like it, but man, that Sound of Silence cover by Disturbed is so obnoxiously bad to me. You don't mind it, to be honest. Yeah. I know a lot of people don't. It super grates on me. It's basically the exact same song, but they try and make it more epic and get really loud with it and stuff, which just... But, like, quiet loud, you know, like that whispered, like that, and it just fucking sucks. It just... Oh. I would rather listen to the, like... It's bad enough that I would much rather listen to most of those really awful slow rock covers. You know the ones that I'm talking about. The ones they've done ever since Mad World was the Gears of War trailer. where like they did the most egregious version of that. Although I actually kind of found it hilarious, and so therefore worth listening to, was the X Gonna Give It To You slow cover from, God, what shooter was that from? It's not out yet. It was like a year ago that trailer came out? There was some trailer for like a shooter of some kind that was like a slow X Gonna Give It To You, which, why? Yeah, the video game trailer music, yep. God, I need to find that. If somebody can find that trailer and let me know. 'Cause fuck. It sucks so much shit. It's so bad. Like, it is the end point of all of the bad video game, like, soft rock covers. I died up here. Okay. How many horses are we gonna get right? Alright. I mean, I swear I didn't press that. Oh, fucking... Yep. Like, you can't even see where these things are fucking coming from. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Somehow. Yet. The horses are literally just spawning and they come from nowhere. Oh, I know. I've noticed. But there's, like, specific spots that they can spawn in, if that makes sense. Now that you think about it, this isn't for your absolute least favorite covers, which is all the various covers of Hallelujah as a triumphant Christmas song. Oh god, yeah. Those are pretty bad. Found it. It's for a really generic looking shooter too. You can link it, Heretic. I don't think I can play it. I don't know. I want to play the trailer and just show it, but at the same time, I'm like, well... Despite the fact that I'm doing their advertising for them. Yeah, I have no rule against links in my chat. Okay. I have a rule against links in my chat, which is... links in my chat need to be something that is not malicious and, like, not racist or whatever. I mean, that's not malicious, but you know what I mean. Like, basically, hey, does it conform to the rest of my rules? Yes? You're cool. Really? I don't even. I have no idea. Like, what do I even say to this? Yeah, alright. What was the shooter that it was advertising, by the way? Crossfire X. Alright, that's why I forgot about what it was. Yeah, it was a really generic looking military shooter. So this run has to have been like 30 minutes, right? I should have been timing this one. I know our last one took us 20. And we didn't make it half this far. I have no idea even where to go now. Like... Oh, okay. Oh, 2 of them again? What? 3 of them. This area sucks shit. Holy shit. Every time that I think that it can't get worse. How many bosses are here? Past this area, there's one. If it's like any of the other challenge areas, which I've got to imagine it is. I'm curious. Oh, that's starting it at a certain amount of time. That's why, okay. Hello? Why is it starting at reset, please? There, we'll add a full minute to that. Or I can just kind of do this. The area is the boss. Yes. This area is one of the worst bosses in the game. Sorry, not one of. That's bullshit. It's the worst boss in the game. Worse than Fume Knight? Yeah. Fume Knight's fun. I like Fume Knight. I do not understand. I can understand people finding Fume Knight to be a challenge. I don't understand people not liking Fume Knight in a way, like saying it's a bad boss in a way. I don't think that's entirely true. Like, for me, the bad bosses are like Duke's Dear Freya that just doesn't accept damage from 90% of the angles that you hit it from. That thing was fucking obnoxious, even if it wasn't nearly as hard. He has clear tells, but sometimes the hitboxes are generous. I mean, he does not have clear tells, actually. That's one of the problems with him. Oh, sure. Having the things outside of it, outside of the arena, buffing him would make that fight fucking hellish, yes. I don't know, a lot of his tells are very similar for some different moves. Like his sweep that's vertical, and then there's a sweep that goes upwards at the end, and the difference between them is like him cocking his hand slightly. Like the difference in the model is basically imperceptible, if there even is one, honestly. Some of those tells are pretty bad. Despite that, I still thought that fight was overall pretty fun. Difficult, but fun. Like, this mechanic is just every 10 seconds, set down your controller for 30 seconds, and then move another 10 seconds. And that is awful. Oh. Did I hear it? Maybe we depopulated some of the horses. I don't know. Maybe. Nope. Oh my god, please. Just fucking die. And wait. With Nameless. I must have beaten Nameless at this point, but I don't remember what Nameless is. From what you read, since they spawn in, they don't depopulate. Great. No, I'm sure I've fought Nameless. Oh, are you saying Nameless King from 3? Yeah, no, I fought Nameless in 3. Oh, okay, yeah. I like Nameless a lot. Nameless was the boss in the trailer for Dark Souls 3 that I remember yelling excitedly, running downstairs, making my wife watch it, and the minute the man riding a giant dragon with lightning bolts around him came in, I went, I'm gonna fucking kill that guy! I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking murder his ass! You see that? I'm gonna kill it, and that's why Dark Souls is good. I was so pumped for that. Phase 2 is just epic. The incredible thing about Dark Souls 3 is that Nameless King is not the most epic boss in it. You can have some complaints about Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 3 has some fucking incredibly badass bosses. I still think that Slave Knight Gale is my favorite boss fight all time, period. Like, it's just... holy shit. Sure. You were somewhere. Slave Knight Gale's got a sick theme too. I mean, the lore works. The actual fight is super, super fun, but very challenging. The, like, epic scale of it is incredible. Every single piece of Gale is... there is not a hair on the Gale fight that feels out of place. Like, it's so immaculate. Phase 3 feels like the doom of the world. It is. That's the thing. That's why that fight fucking slaps. Fuck off. Oh my god, please. Please lock on. Oh my fucking Christ! No, not this one! Oh my god. Randomly decides, like, oh, you want to target the one with full health, right? Right? That one? Yeah, thanks, Dark Souls. I would like the one that's further away at full health. Please lock onto that one instead, randomly. Today you've learned that Lancelot's shagging of Guinevere played out very differently in the original myths. It was framed as a tragedy because he had to choose between her and a nobleman he was in love with. He wound up reuniting a nobleman in death. There is as many Arthurian legends as there are years between us and King Arthur, I think, is the thing. I have done just this for like 2 hours. Which one is my favorite? I don't know. I did read The Once and Future King at one point, which is interesting. It's good. I'm not gonna bang Sinjin. I am perfectly fine. If you're doing the very jokingly get good right now, I'm not like so frustrated that I'm gonna be mad at you for it. I'm just like, honestly, my current level is that I'm just like, I'm not mad, I'm done. No, I know it was a joke. That's what I'm saying. I don't care. Like, I'm not mad. I'm tired. I wanted to get off an hour ago. I was gonna try and save up my voice for tomorrow because I'm trying to do a longer stream tomorrow. But I mean, this is just. You like the one in the unfinished adaptation that Steinbeck was writing, in which an old lady mentors one of the younger knights with a round table on how to actually knight, and talks a lot of shit on how knights are useless and masked peasant archers are the way of the future. Nice. I mean, kind of. What really put knights out of commission was gunpowder. It was really, really interesting going to the New York museums when I was there and seeing, like, all of the actual armor from, like, the Emperor of Spain and stuff like that that was just, like, this fucking thick as they were trying to be like, what the hell stops a bullet? What the fuck do we do to stop that? And knights weren't even really useless. Like, a few hundred peasant archers behind some pointy sticks. They weren't even useless then, though. Like, you just had to be smart about where you deployed knights. And I mean, 99% of the time, I would much rather have been a knight on any of those battlefields than any of those peasants. Even once the knights became more useless. Only once gunpowder came around did it actually really change. Like, there were things that made knights less useful once they started realizing, like, crossbows and massing peasant archers and having, like, better spear walls and stuff, but, like, those tactics existed for a long time. And knights were relevant for most of that, like... Gunpowder is... Man, these fucking things and their hitboxes, too. There's another one, I think. Nope. Traversing between structures and ruins, you'll always be able to see next in the distance. Sit off for it is very important. You make a beeline for it without falling off track. This is because the will return. Second building to the boss contains a healing spring activated by a Ferrous Lockstone. When you arrive at the third structure, you'll have to pass through a very short valley to reach a thin, icy bridge. Okay. So I think I know what that is. I am looking things up for once. A lot of the story is in the writing, which, you know, John Steinbeck. Yeah. I'm not saying the story would be bad. I was just talking about the general usefulness of knights. But yeah, armor, weirdly enough, really good. Like, armor's really, really nice. If you can have armor, wear armor. Back in those days, 110%. Like, a lot of the effectiveness of knights is hampered simply by the expense of actually equipping them. Which is why it was all their own stuff, right? It's just lords. Sure. Wait, so we just summon his head? Does he just float? Okay, nope. He's just Vengarl. Sure. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, hey. We went the wrong way. Neat. Full plate in a movie might as well be made out of cheesecloth. Yeah. Well, the other thing that, like, people have kind of clued into this now, but there was a big myth for a really long time. And I mean, it's done in games and in media as, like, a balance mechanic. But in real life, it's not accurate. And that is, like, plate mail being heavy armor and chainmail being, like, medium armor. Because in real life, chainmail is heavy armor. Plate mail is medium. But plate mail is way better protection. But plate mail weighs so much less in terms of, I mean, like, in terms of actual mobility, right? You can do somersaults and cartwheels in plate armor. Yeah, the reason why plate, like, people look at it as, because nowadays we look at it through the lens of games for the most part, whether it's like tabletop games like D&D or games like this. Like, but those games portray them all as kind of occurring at the same time, right? It squashes all the technology into one thing. But realistically, like, this is a over time perfection of what armor is, and plate mail is the pinnacle. And so, like, basically it is chainmail with a bunch of upsides and none of the downsides. Yeah, chainmail hangs on you, and the weight on your shoulders is immense. And if you do something like somersault or cartwheel or anything like that, it just goes over you. Like, it's like getting jerseyed. It's like wearing a dress. Like, it would just absolutely destroy you to do it. But fitted plate mail, it's just like, it's held on by straps. And yeah, you can just fucking go in that stuff. It's the difference between having like a shoulder strap bag that's like, you know, like the ones that are on the side, that's 60 pounds, and having a backpack that has like straps here and here and stuff, and having that weigh 60 pounds. Right? The difference in mobility and everything is wild. I mean, sword fights also haven't happened like in movies and games. It depends. Depends on the movie. There are some very accurate ones in certain movies. Manga suit of plate weighs less than half of what a fully kitted out U.S. Marine has to carry around? Really? That I didn't know. Wouldn't surprise me. Plate mail is surprisingly light and flexible. Like, you can just kind of move in it. Yeah, get in the hot tub. Hot tub party, everybody! One moment. I'll be right back. I didn't have the other part of what I wanted here. Hot tubbing. Does also really matter what time period you're looking at plate mail, because like I was saying before, when you start getting to the era where, like, one of the things they started doing that was in some of the museums that I looked at, which is really cool, honestly, is, fuck, where is it? Oh, yeah, they're just gonna summon more horses, huh? Because they're gonna move around in this. Cool. Anyway, one of the things they started to do with plate mail as time went on and you started to have gunpowder was, as a sign of the quality of the plate, what they would do is they would shoot a bullet out. And that would be a stamp of quality. Is like, there would be like a big dent in the plate where a bullet had hit, right around the heart. From what I looked up, Marines usually carry between 97 to 135 pounds. A good suit of plate weighs like 30 to 35. 33 to 55. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, plate mail is just surprisingly light. And, like, more than that, it's not even about how light it is. It's about how much the weight is just, like, really well distributed around your body. And you can just... It doesn't feel like you're carrying anything. Like, it's... You're not carrying 55 pounds in your arms, right? You're carrying it across your body in a way that just... It's like wearing a big, heavy winter coat. It hardly touches you. It's really incredible. But it makes perfect sense. Like, if it was something that you couldn't move around in, you couldn't fight it, then nobody would have fucking used it. It was literally the pinnacle of military technology at the time. There's a reason for that. It was really, really good tech for the day. It's not going to be worse than the old tech, like chainmail. Like, chainmail was the old tech. It's not going to be worse than that. Like I said, in fact, it's just better than chainmail in essentially every way. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fuck off. There's the other one. God, I can't believe that this game has actually made me change my mind on summoning phantoms. Not once, but twice. A thing that Dark Souls 1 and 3 never managed to do. God, there's another one. Not even summons for quest lines. I've never done a quest line in Dark Souls. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my fucking god. Please. What is this area? How is this reasonable? This area makes Fume Knight look like a fucking pushover. I think Chain might have been better against a couple of weapons. Against... Oh my fucking god! You're kidding! How is there more? Like, we can't move forward. I can't even wait out the storm, because anytime that we try and just wait for a moment, there's 3 more horses. I mean, what the fuck? Are they infinite? Yes. Like, the thing is actually yes. Oh, good. It just charging somebody else while I was behind it was enough to fucking own my ass. Good. That took half of my life for it to run away from somebody towards somebody else. Oh my god, there's another one. My weapons are breaking. I don't even have repair powder. Nope. I'm just leaving. Let them fight it. I don't care. Oh, we've made it the furthest. Are we safe? Alright, we made it to the boss. See you later, Crimes. Have a good one. Oh! Sure. Better beat the boss the first time. Right, I can't cast spells. Because all of my weapons are broken. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. King had a lot of pets. Great. Yeah, now he's dead. I'm done. There's no way. Sure. This does not seem fun. Okay. So my rule is I have to beat every Dark Souls boss. So I can know which one is the worst Dark Souls. I know that this area is fucking garbage. So I don't need to do it anymore. I already figured it out. I have my opinion on it. And therefore, we don't need to do it anymore. Because that's not even a new boss. It's just two of the same boss that I fought earlier. Like, it's literally not even a different boss. It's just the same boss. We did it. We beat it. Congratulations, gamers. We gained Congratulations. Fuck, whatever. Take that one. Throw me off the edge, please. Sorry, I'm in like a bad mood now. I don't know why. Couldn't tell ya. Remember when you grimaced at me saying all bosses? Fuck off. I mean, I assumed that you meant there was a boss that was bullshit, not that there was an area that was that. Infinitely spawning invisible enemies in, like, an area that you can't see anything, that two-shot you, and even as they run away from you, hit you. Like, I just, ugh. The boss is also bullshit, to be fair. And it's not interesting. Yeah. Like you said, it's a challenge area. It is very obviously balanced, which, I mean, I guess fair enough. It's a thing that is balanced for you to be playing with your friends, which I can both respect the try to do that and also be like, well, I'm not playing with any of my friends, so let's just not. I mean, the fact that all of our stuff is breaking by the time that we even make it to the end of the boss is fucking garbage. Oh, stair fights are the worst. Okay, let's do this somewhere where we can hit each other, please. See, now you can hit me. Perfect. Dark Souls 2. We're gonna put a small lip here so you can't go back. I don't want to say bad things about Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 2 is really making it hard. That area and that boss are notorious for how utterly abysmal they are. It's weird, because the one that I always got told about, like the thing that I knew of... Oh, fuck, I didn't even sit down to refill my Estus. The one that I was always told about was, like, Fume Night. Holy shit, Fume Night was rough kind of thing. But Fume Night took us less tries than that area did. By a lot. And I struggled a bit with Fume Night. I won't lie. Fume Night gave us some problems. But holy shit, like, even just getting to that boss was harder than Fume Night. By a lot. By a lot. And, like, not in a fun challenge way, but in an abysmal, like... Okay, now I can go again. Like, oh. I mean, we saw how that one run, getting less than halfway there, took us 20 fucking minutes. Just because of how long it makes you wait in the snow over and over and over again. Holy shit, what an awful area. I've always said that one of the big things about Dark Souls that makes it compelling is that, not that it's hard, but the way that it's hard is often fair, and if it's not fair, then it's at least funny. But that was neither funny nor fair. That was neither. That was the most egregious version of neither I've ever seen. You don't want to say it's honestly worse than fighting Beta Chaos, but you think it would. Oh, it's... What do you mean? You don't want to say that. I will say it. I'll say it 100%. Hi, my name is Ilian. I'm a streamer on Twitch TV. And as God is my witness, that area is 10 times worse than Beta Chaos. Beta Chaos is just badly designed. At least it's, like, not badly designed and absurdly difficult. That one's both. I'm just, like, so mad. I'm just swinging at things now. That was frustrating. Like, whew. Oh, y'all. That fucking sucked. Okay, I actually never went up here. Oh, fuck. That area, though, makes me feel like... It's the first area that feels like a Wolverine Adamantium Rage kind of hard. Where it's just bad and awful, controls miserably, like every single part of it is misery. There's nothing fun about that.
Good night. Mwah.
Good night. I'm enjoying my game.
I can tell.
It's really bad in this part.
Is it the DLC still, or?
There is one specific part of this DLC that is... I can't possibly explain to you how bad it is. It's not just the worst area in all of Dark Souls by a mile, but like one of the worst things that I've played in any game. Which, you know the games that I have played,
Yeah.
so...
Is it like End of Darkest Dungeon? Is it Darkest Dungeon that was the one you...
Darkest Dungeon is the one that I'm very mad at. Yeah, it's worse than that.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
It's a lot... I think that area is worse than the end of Darkest Dungeon. And Darkest Dungeon is really badly designed at the end. Minus Ice Zone, do I think that DS2 is the worst Souls game? Like, I hate to say it is the thing, but yes, it is. It's a miracle. I figured lightning generally... Oh, fuck. Okay. Lightning generally is, I think. I don't like to say that, because this game is still really good in general, but... Yes, even if you take the Ice Zone out, even if you remove Frigid Outskirts, this is the worst Dark Souls game, I think. At least it is so far, but, like, I mean, we're at the end, so... Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. Where's the last night, then? It's not down. It's not that way. Not there. Went down there. Oh, your cat gets to be free tomorrow? Nice. I apologize for being so salty tonight, and honestly, I kind of apologize for spending so much time on that zone. I wish I had listened to people and just fucking ignored it. But, like, if I had done that, I wouldn't have done, like, Fume Night either. I wanted to beat all the bosses. That one's just kind of not worth it. I'm glad that I got to see them so I knew what they were. But also it's like, okay, it's another reskin, like, whatever. I'm fine with it. Oh, yeah, minus that area. This game is still really, really good. It's just that Dark Souls has some absurdly high standards for me. Agreed. Yeah, it's not here either. I went through all of that. Where else could I possibly go that there would be another night? Or am I wrong? Did I gather all of them? I don't think I did. Oh, well. That's why I don't want to, like, diss on this and be like, oh, it's the worst Souls game, because that sounds really dire in a way, but it's not. It's the worst Souls game, but it's not by a massive margin or something. Also, I need to play Dark Souls 3 again. Like, I just haven't played Dark Souls 3 in, like, 3-4 years or whatever, so... I feel like it's unfair for me to 100% say that yet. Because maybe I'm going to go into Dark Souls 3 and be like, oh yeah, this area was fucking garbage. And just be really mad at that too. But there was nothing that I remember from Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 where I ever got frustrated. Like, there are points that I was like, oh, this area's not very good. But I generally wasn't, like, angry at the game in a way, like, not to the extent that I am here. Like, this is something where I'm very much like, should I just put my controller down and just be done with Dark Souls 2? Like, fuck, that area really took a lot out of me. I don't know where this last night is. If it's in here, if it's somewhere in the fucking frigid outskirts, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't think it is. I don't think it can be. I think that they're not that fucking nasty. Oh, buddy. Ow, don't bite my chin. Why did you bite me? Love bite, I know, but still. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Honestly, at this point, I'm like so frustrated with tonight that I'm like, okay. Oh, wait. I think I know where it is. I don't have to look it up. I just realized. I'm like, I've been going through this area for so long that I've forgotten a lot of it because of the fucking frigid outskirts. What's the best way to get there? Is it maybe inner wall? It might actually just be here. We got a kitty. There was an area that before we unfroze everything, it was like, think carefully, go ahead, like, there's a secret ahead, and we couldn't find anything there, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, there's some trick that we're missing, and we never went back after it was unfrozen, so we need to go there again. I'm trying to remember exactly where that is. I'll know it when I see it. I think that it's definitely this way. Oh, bud. Dark Souls 2 is like a bad girlfriend. Like, it's a bad partner. I can't quit you, babe. I love you, but also, what the fuck? Here's good news. All of this feels fucking trivial now. Even more than it did before. Come on. Oh, fuck. Just trying to roll around behind him. Oh, the backhand. Okay, I think that it's gotta be this way. Oh, God, there's this room. And then it just whiffs. Can we go out the door? Thank you. Hey. Refusal of enemies to take damage on stairs. Had the high ground. I don't know why I was fighting. See, we could get here from Abandoned Dwelling, the next bonfire, but Dark Souls 2 absolutely fucking refuses to let you go from one area to the next. And so, therefore, there's no ladder back up. Yeah, alright. Like, we're 5 feet from a bonfire once we get in this room. But we can't go to where we want to go from that bonfire. Bonfire there. I want to go here. Not allowed. Dark Souls 2. I promise this game is fun. I like it. This game's good. I have to tell it to myself. Okay. I don't know that I've ever seen it do the two. So this area, everywhere, there were messages that were like, think carefully, there's a secret ahead. It just jumps down. Like, think carefully. I gotta look up a guide. Location of the Lois Knights. Reach the chest guarded by the 3 rampart golems and find a path to the right that was previously barred off with ice in the inner wall. Oh, I know what room they're talking about. This one, right? No. Maybe up one more? Yes. We went this way. How do we not find it? Did we find it? Because it went down here. Okay, no, we did this one. What the fuck are we missing? What the fuck are we missing? Lower Garrison. After the White Covetous Demon, find an exit that's from the cave on the left side. Following this path lead to an elevator up that leads to a temple inside. Aloy's fight can be talked to, which I'm pretty sure we did. Progress through the grand until the ramparts area and access the staircase that's previously barred off with ice. At the bottom there's a shortcut to the inner wall bonfire and invasion spawn for Castaway Witch Donna, which we also did. Maybe it was Lower Garrison then that we missed. Maybe after the White Covetous Demon, find an exit from the cave on the left side. Following this will lead to a thing up. I think we did that. These all sound familiar, so how did I miss one? I just want to set this up so we can fight this boss. There's a point where I feel like playing blind in any game, Dark Souls or whatever, for stream purposes is really, really fun because there's always the hubris, right? You can always get screwed by just not knowing where things are. But at this point, we've been through this area. I just need to fucking finish. People just want to see me actually fight these bosses and win and be done. And I just want to fight these bosses and win and be done. So, like, let's just do it. Okay. After the Covetous Demon... Yep. Covetous Demon's here. Find an exit from the cave on the left side, which was the shortcut. And then go up an elevator and find the Lois Knight. After the White Covetous Demon, find an exit from the cave on the left side. Maybe this one? Because that's this. There's no elevator up out of there. Hi, kitty. Because this is just the main courtyard. This is just the shortcut. Maybe there is something in... Exit from the cave on the left side. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was something here that I missed. I feel like there isn't. I don't know. Oh, buddy. Hey, hey, don't scratch my chair. Following this path leads to an elevator up. What? Exit from the cave on the left side. Maybe there's a different exit? Maybe they're talking about a different cave. Could be possible. Exit from the cave on the left side. makes no sense. Because, I mean, this is just literally the lower garrison again. It's the same area that we've been in. I feel like this guide is not good? I'm gonna say not good. Starting from the inner wall of the bonfire, head down the hall, through the room, with now follow the golems, through the stairs, and again past, which we did. Okay. I think it's got to be night number 2. Starting from the outer wall bonfire, proceed as normal, right at the main gate, all the way until you pass frozen fountain with 4 spell swords around it. Okay. Large broken bridge at the tower, yep. Right down the elevator and enter the new area, including a new bonfire. Kill the frozen covetous demon when they split. Head straight to open the shortcut, then proceed back and down the outer path. Next is an area filled with ice rats and frozen golems. Okay, so deal with them to reach another elevator. So there is something in that room. What am I missing there? Everything says that there's something in that room with all the rats and the golem. Am I fucking blind? Go down here. So it's saying that there is something this way, and then we can reach an elevator. I would love to know where. At least it seems like that's what it's saying. Like... Oh! Shit! You mean this elevator? Oh, this elevator? This one? The one that I've passed like 100 times? Yeah, okay. Maybe I should go on this elevator. That would make sense. Goodbye. I feel like I've ridden this elevator before. It's been a long stream. Yeah, okay, we went up here. There's nothing up here. Unless... Oh, wait, I can go this way? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, I did go here before. I just never went all the way up. Yeah, fuck all this. This is garbage. I'm not doing this. Got in trouble. there's so much garbage up here. Holy shit. This is the closest bonfire with a shortcut. And there is now... Let's just say the enemies that I absolutely 100% in our way. We killed one. There's a second. There's 5 in this room. Sorry, 6. Oh, 7. So we've already had to go past 9 enemies. Before we even hit the elevator. And again, we're not counting like a bunch of them that we just kind of bypass, because there's ones that were shooting at us that I'm like, well, we can kind of just run around those, so I'm not going to totally count those as on the way. But that's now 10 enemies that we're supposed to defeat on the way. 11, 12. Come the fuck on. Okay, so 12. 13, 14. $15. $16. And this is definitely the closest bonfire. We've unlocked all the bonfires. Okay, so at bare minimum, to get to there, you have to fight 16 things. Yeah, huh? Sure. Fuck. Oh. And it's really more like 20. Oh, no. And my cat just got sick. Oh, buddy. Can you actually... Oh, you can! Okay. Rad. See? And then Dark Souls does something like this. And you're like, alright, it's all okay. All is forgiven. Whew. Well, we are on to the final boss of the last DLC, and then, like, the 3 main bosses that we have to do in the main game. And other than that, we are fucking done with Dark Souls 2. So this is, like, 2 streams left? 3, maybe? It's what? Excuse me, sorry. It's 1 a.m. I'm good. I wash my hands of this game. I need to go to bed. I need to be up tomorrow to do the Partnerversary stream and not hate Dark Souls 2. This game has been a lot of fun and a lot of misery in various measures. Today was a little heavy on the misery, but we're about to do what I think is kind of a cool boss. It looked neat. I liked the idea of it when we went in the first couple times without all the Lois Knights, and I'm excited to see what happens when we have all of them and actually get the real fight. So we will do that next time. Thank you all for being here. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. I said you can always check out the podcasts. I'm going to go clean up some cat puke. Hooray! And I'm going to host somebody else, so don't go away. Thank you all for being here again. Let's see who I know. Who's online? Who can we host? Hey, Gildersneeze is doing a Janksgiving. So a bunch of weird garbage over on Gildersneeze. And Gildersneeze is a really cool streamer, so you should check him out. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.